Thanks, Varg. Thanks, you are my savior. It's a good thing we have Varg around. I would have been talking muted for a while. And that's where my brain is tonight. But I am good. I am good for the most part. Tonight we are going to be continuing Memories in Celceta. I want to say this is technically the 4th East game. But how is everyone? Bought traffic due to spring breakers for hours to get home. That sounds horrible, Sheeg. Well, you're home now, right? Now you can relax, hopefully. Enjoy some home time. But yeah. I want to say we're probably about right around the halfway mark in this game. We'll probably be finishing it up next week. And anyone that's not in the Discord, the link is up above. Feel free to join that if you want. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. There's self-promo channels. There's my schedule, the stuff that's planning to be streamed. What games are on what days typically. A lot of it I announce and stream though. Anything new going on with anyone? And Sheik, how's Hogwarts going for you? But we'll probably be hopping over to the game here in just 1 second. I think that's all I really had to say. Unless anyone wants to comment. Yeah, these characters are getting restless in the game. They're moaning and telling me they're hungry, and let's get a move on. All right, here we go again. But basically, I think to continue the story, we got to talk to the people at the church here. Is where we left off last night. I think that's what's going on at this very moment. But I am just about ready to start. There we go. Oh. All right. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, you must be. Good day, Adel. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. You are Lisa, then. You're very pretty. Huh, isn't she, though? Lisa is the most popular maiden in all of Highland. And for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? Haha. These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Welcome, Argus 13.
Hey, Argus, what's up? What's good? What's good? What are you up to? How's life? What are you wearing? My name is Mariana. I'm one of the apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right. I haven't explained yet, have I? Those who are directly serve Lord Adil are referred to as his apostles, and only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. I'm good. For some reason, it didn't show you as live for me. I had to search you. What? Weird. Yeah, that shouldn't have been the case. Probably the tab wasn't like refreshed. Sometimes when the live notification will go off, but if the tab isn't refreshed, it will still say like the stream's not live. I've noticed that with some people before. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I. But I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? Well, what's your plans for the night, Argus? So how about these apostles serve your Lord a deal exactly? How do these apostles? Well, each apostle has a different task assigned to them, him or her. Mine, for example, is the right of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Adil to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then. Yeah, I have noticed every now and again I have to close my browser app and completely get it to show. No plans, really. Video and dinner in a bit. So, this is basically my Friday for streams, and then I have the next 2 days off. I think I'm going to be finishing Zeta Gundam after stream tonight, or I'm going to be hopping into No Rest for the Wicked. Haven't exactly decided yet. But, how's everyone?
Welcome, Redrook.
Hey, Red Rourke, how are you? I just want to let you know, like, I was raiding into you as you were raiding out last night. Yeah, you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, you were raiding into Dave as I was about to raid into you. No, it wasn't like you were AFK, you were raiding out. Oh, letting the dogs out? All good. My role is called the Rite of Summoning. The Rite of Summoning, if I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adel said something about Lord Adil giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but I'll be playing it again later tonight as well. I only stream for about 2 to 4 hours. I gotcha. That is a very long game, just so you know. You're gonna be at that for months. Depending on how often you stream. It is very long. And you gotta grind on top of it. Yeah, you just hit chapter 3 or 4. But if you like them type of games, I suggest Tactics Ogre as well. That's another one that recently got a remake port to PC. Last night was really just a grind. Yeah. I remember that from NES. Yeah. There's another version on Steam now. Like, they did a remake. You probably figured this out by now, but my whole thing at the moment is the Nihon Falcom games. So we got a lot going on. The Trails is gonna be the Trail series is gonna be the majority of it, because they take me around 80 hours to beat on stream. That's just like a general time frame. I'm guessing anywhere between 80 to 100 hours for each game. Oh yeah, I remember Tactics Ogre on SNES. It was SNES. I should just say SNES, huh? It was a great game. Yeah, they had a remake come out on Steam. I've been looking at it a few times. And then there's always the front mission games, but the reviews are pretty average on them because they didn't do a very good job porting them. Like, Squeenix, I just kind of lost all respect for Squeenix, so I kind of stay away from them. Wait, I didn't say that. Varg, can I have you cut that out of the stream while we're live? Because I never said that. Can we just fill that in with beep, 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 beep? The one who brought Adel to his town before that lost his memories was Lisa. Squeenix, yeah. Yeah, no one will know what I'm talking about if I say Squeenix, right? Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when he returned last night? No, actually. Lord Eldeal indicated the timing was no longer convenient. So I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really, that's a shame. But if Lord Eldeal wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. You're considering Path of Exile 2 after Tactics. Well, if you're considering Path of Exile 2, there's another game that's similar, that's in early access, that's fantastic, that I would almost recommend over Path of Exile 2. It's called No Rest for the Wicked, and I've been playing that. It'd be awesome to get more people showing that game in the limelight. The only reason I haven't chose to stream it, well, obviously the Falcom stuff, but also, like, my CPU is the minimum required specs for the game. I'm sure it'll get more optimized as time goes on, but, yeah. I try and be as gentle with my PC as I can, because I'm trying to make it last as long as possible. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. I'll have to look that one up. I want to do Skull the Hero Slayer run for a stream as a break from the monotony. There are a few gacha type games like FF Tactics and Tactics Ogre 2. Yeah, I've looked at sort of Cavalera several times. But I'm not picking up any more gachas. I can't do it. Ground Dust 2 is similar if you like fan service, and Unicorn Overlord is similar but also good. I would love to get my hands on Unicorn Overlord, but it's only on console. Vanillaware does not port their games to PC. Ah! And there's the bang. Thank you for banging me. I appreciate it. Give me that whole body jerk. Yeah. Hold up while I change my underwear. Alright, everyone. I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Kalilika. You needn't worry so much about it. You need to do a BG2 run as well. It sounds like you got a fair amount of stuff going on. My bad, I thought Unicorn Overlord was a mobile title. No, it is not. No, it is not. I really wish Vanillaware would put a good amount of their games on PC, but they won't. There is one way around it, but it's still kind of shit. Basically, what you do is you buy the game on, like, Xbox, and then you stream it to your PC. Long list of games not many people pay attention to, though if it's considered retro. BlueStack. I use LD Player. There's another one called Moo Player as well that people like. You'd be surprised how popular retro actually is. The thing is getting the fan base. It takes a long time of being consistent if you're trying to do the solo variety streamer thing. If you start out with like live service and MMOs or like group games, typically you can network with other people that are playing them games and it's a little easier to grow. Me, on the other hand, I typically search whatever I'm playing or try and find similar streamers with similar interests, make connections there, and then do the whole mutual support thing. And then once you get like a small foundation, you can basically do whatever you want. I kind of did it a little early, to be honest, but live service and MMOs, they burn me out. BG2 is awesome. Have you played the first Baldur's Gate? I finished the first one for the first time 30 years ago in February. Very cool. Man, you got a really good memory if you can remember that. I really am fine, Kalilica. You needn't worry so much about it. Kalilica. That is such a unique name. I like it, but it's hard for me to say it. Everyone needs rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed. We have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. I think he means he played it this February for the first time since 30 years ago. Oh. No, it was last February, lol. It took me 30 years to beat. I could never get through all the story. I've been playing the game for 30 years. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, doing CRPGs, it's just walls upon walls of text. And for me to stream that, like, I wouldn't be able to read all that text out loud. Like, I can barely do the simple shit when it comes to reading out loud. I still stumble over my words. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide. Lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone. Let's move along. So they pray to that guy like a god. Oh, so you're the red-haired explorer and his companion people have been talking about. Well, while you're here, you should pray to Lord Eldiel as well. It's a book, no different than what you're playing now. That is why I like the new tactics, full voiceovers. I remember getting Baldur's Gate when it came out. I couldn't play it because our computer was too old. Had to upgrade to a premium Pentium 2 or 3, and that's what got me into building PCs. Yeah, I don't trust myself to build a PC. I have nerve damage and I'm like naturally shaky, and the amount of caffeine I drink on top of that, it like doubles the effects. Sometimes I'm like, what do they call them things? Know that feeling? I gotta run, my girls. Went by the grocery store on the way home. Gotta help out? Alright. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, what else do we gotta do? What's this place? Ah! Really? She again? Again?
Daddy, when are we filming,
Oh,
Daddy? Come on,
Daddy Varg.
Come on,
Daddy
come on,
Varg,
come
how
on.
are you doing,
Let's
Daddy
do it,
Varg?
Daddy.
I'm
Let's
so
do it.
glad
Let's
you're
go,
here,
Daddy.
Varg. Yes. A bang and the daddy redeem for Mr. Varg. Oh, Mr. Varg. This house seems to be empty. This is Lisa's house, but Lisa's out most of the time, so it's usually empty. Oh, I heard it. And you loved every minute of it, right? Right? That's your favorite redeem in the whole wide world. What about her family? She lives on her own. Both of her parents passed away the year I was born. Oh. That's pretty much all there is to see of Lisa's house. Let's move on, shall we? I know what you mean. When I got back from the Afghanistan, my hands shook so bad from all the head trauma. I couldn't paint minis without getting so frustrated. Eventually I had to somehow restrain my hands. It's mostly better now, but I probably had nothing directly to do with it. Yeah. So any sort of like precision work, like it's frustrating to me because sometimes I do extra button presses and I really cannot tell if it's me myself or if I'm having a hardware issue, and it's just frustrating all the way around, to be honest. Walking around freely in a monstreless environment should be a pleasant change of pace for you, or so I hope. So please try to use this time meaningfully. Alright, where haven't we gone yet? And how are you all liking this one so far compared to the other ones? Alright, we've been here. Where haven't we been? We probably needed to talk to someone outside, maybe? Oh, we didn't go down here. I don't think. Or is this where we were? Welcome, travelers. As you can see, this place where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. This is the role that has been passed down in my family for generations. I hear ya. I sometimes double left or right click for no reason at all. I do really like this game so far. Oh, Argus, if you get a chance, you're gonna want to watch the end of the Trails VOD before it gets deleted, so you know, so you can see the heartbreak at the end. Because we did beat that the other night. Which Trails VOD? The last Trails in the Sky video that I streamed. Like the last 10 or 15 minutes. You went to bed. So you didn't see the end of the game. What the heck is this? Mishi. Whoa. It couldn't be. Mihi. What? What the hell? I'll check it out tomorrow. Sounds good. What was that? Might have been called it might have been a creature called Mishi. I've heard of it once before. It's supposed to be extremely shy, always appearing in weird places. It brings good luck to those who find it. For the life of me, though, I can't remember where I heard about it. Either way, if we get a chance, it might be worth trying to track that little guy down. So we haven't been in any of these houses yet? What is that? I like that. Give it a leaf. Give it a fresh leaf. I like that. That one won't let me feed it. Hello, my name's Barton, and I study different ecosystems here in Highland. We've met before, but as it seems you don't remember. I see no harm in reintroducing myself. I'm currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit here anytime if you'd like to study them yourself. Oh, Adel, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared for the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Huh, yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Aldeal gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Aldeal is omnipotent and omniscient. In the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has Aldeal been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Aldeal. Hundreds of years, so that means he must be a really, really old man by now. Huh, You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. He's personally a large part of why all of us in the Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think we've probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Kalilika, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both so much for your time. And ads are starting now. Where else do we have to go? Did we go in all the buildings? Alright, we went in here. We went in here. Anything on this side? Alright. Yeah. This is a building we haven't been in. I was really surprised when I heard you were still alive. Not only that, you were able to make it back here with your friends. You truly are a special individual, adult Christian. Yeah, we read this part before. Because I remember coming in and looking at the board. I didn't expect I ever see... Oh, we read this part too. So where haven't we been? I'm guessing it's down that way. We've been here too. So what haven't we done? We've been in there. Did we need to talk to somebody else in here? Maybe? Maybe go back to the original house? Yeah, we read this. Oh. We haven't been here. Excuse me, Dario. Do you have something you need me to... Oh, Adel. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So what's on your mind? Actually... It was about your gravestone, Adel. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence doesn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I beg you. It's the thought that counts. Really? Phew. I'm so glad you're not upset. You're so polite. Something wrong, Ozma. A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey. Now that you mention it. Can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of I mean, Adel's belongings? That's what was buried in the grave? I'm so sorry. It just slipped out. I didn't mean... It's okay. It's okay. We understand completely. Adolf's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. They may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. So please just wait a little bit longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. Excuse me. I'll see you again later. Bye! Alright then, Adol. We gathered a fair amount of information at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? The wind god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories? He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's supposed to be in perfect health. Not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image. Which means there is high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole LDO thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else, something that might help us figure out what happened to you, Adol. About my belongings? Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into the waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. I have a surprise for you. What's the surprise? You're doing the scared face. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that. 100 stream streak. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Win Argus. That is crazy. 100 stream streak. Argus, do exclamation mark watch time. I'm curious to that as well. That's crazy. 20 days, 12 hours. Holy shit. What a winner. Thank you so much, man. And then do exclamation mark follow age. Yeah. Yeah. So you've been here pretty much as long as I've been streaming. Very, very close. Yeah, and that is as well, it'll be like 490 hours, right? Yeah, I guess 492. Yeah, thank you so much. That's crazy. Assuming we can get to them, since they've been buried, and since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. We could consult with Aaron. You want to ask the mayor for permission to dig up your own grave, or to dig it up on our behalf. Either way, what'll we do if he says no? Then it'll be kind of awkward when we go digging it up anyway. I think it's best we just do it in secret. It's your grave after all. I concur. It is much simpler this way. Come. There's not a moment to waste. I thought if we left the town we would lose our memories. Or is it just leaving the Highland in general? It must be just like leaving the Highland, right? If we're not losing our memories leaving here. Oh, Adel, you heading out? You're welcome to leave, but do be careful out there. We already had to make a grave for you once, and would hate to do it again, much less make more of them for your friends. Alright, let's save. I don't even know what level we're supposed to be at this point. I think we're fine though. I'm really curious to what that status effect is. He keeps getting it though. I wish the AI fought like this in every game. Actually, we could have just fast traveled back. I don't know why we didn't. Oh, she just learned a skill. I know I didn't like the whirlwind skill on her, so... Was it this one? When Argus on a 100 stream streak? Yeah, I know, right? What a goat. Homing knives. I guess we're gonna try this and see what it's like.
Let's go.
That's homing knives. Oh, that's cool. We should probably just turn around and... Nah, Nah, we're gonna just fight our way back. We're pretty much already there. Varg's gotta be pretty close too. Holy shit. Damn, you really take damage. Oh yeah, this is that freaking super monster. Why'd I use it on him? I imagine he's no more than 3 to 5 days away. That sounds about right. $98. Yeah, that sounds right. You're pretty much already there, Varg.
I'm just getting warmed up.
This is rare stuff.
We just got another skill. We're getting skills left and right now. Nearly, yep. Did you try Crimson Desert yet? Varg? I know you were looking forward to it. Wait. Did we go the wrong way? Did I what? Did you try Crimson Desert yet? Yeah, it's this way. I did what I had to stop early, so you didn't really get into it. So you don't really have an opinion on it yet. You haven't had the time to form an opinion on it, I should say. Pretty much. Hoping to get into it more on Thursday. Awesome. Let me know what you think of it. Alright, so we gotta dig up our own grave. That's why we're here. There lies Adol Christian. Yep, this is the one. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side. Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys. After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal nothing. Huh?
Welcome, Eyes of the Eye.
Hey, Zevi, what's up? Empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adel's. And they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think something's in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Notebook scrap. What is it? Looks like it came from the notebook. There's something written on it, too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adel. What's going on with you, Zevi? Welcome in. The mask. Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind. But let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adel's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be, and even apologized for burying them? Someone stole my stuff. That seems like the most likely scenario to me as well. Lurk, because I have to go to work. Have fun with this. With that part. Have fun with your lurk. Nothing much. Still the usual stuff. Thanks for being here. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adel's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could have said no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it was a victimless crime. So someone else dug up his grave before us. Whatever was in here must have been seriously important to them if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something. Received the mask from. Nothing much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adel's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension, to Adel's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adel. I think it's about time we meet the person living in that tower now. You would like to speak with Lord Adil? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adel without talking to him at least once. I agree. A consultation with Lord Adil seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Adil. Oh, you sound hesitant. Please, don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Adil is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has some kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Adil is ill. I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adel is alive and well, but if you could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Durin, I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Aldil of your arrival at the first available opportunity. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then, too, since we told him we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adel's memories, now Aldil's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. Yeah, this is considered the fourth one. Well, from what I understand, the fourth was actually split up into 2 games. And then when they did the remake, they combined them. It's like everywhere Adel goes, trouble follows. Especially lately. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Still, we 4 would have never met one another if it weren't for you. So, it's not like you're always causing problems. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's on your mind, Durin? Huh? Oh, you talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adel, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Aldil's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Aldil's illness? She did not seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get a feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it has been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways, and with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. I'm kinda surprised though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adel? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So, I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Probably grab some healing if we can. Is the shop even... It seems this door is a strange variety that can't be unlocked from the inside. That is odd. So we go out the window. The window is unlocked. Will you go outside? Yes. So this is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. Shh. We need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. We're just gonna buy some of these. Yeah, they're so expensive. Like, that's a set of armor right there, probably. We'll buy armor when we get back. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because we want 4 sets of this. That's 75,000 times 4. Hey, Adel. How about we stop by that shop before we leave? Lemon's Workshop, was it? Yeah, that was the one that looked like it dealt with the machines. We should be able to stock up on supplies there. It would be wise to see what they have to offer before we depart. Well, I just kind of spent all my money. Is that Gazak? Gazak? Wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it is him. What are you doing here, Gazak? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins, and I decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Ha ha ha. They don't call me Gazak the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing. You must be stronger than you look. Ha ha ha. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazak here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself in a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. And eventually found myself washed up on the opposite shore of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? We came to buy supplies. I don't have anything I could sell you, unfortunately. Oh, if I use the facilities here, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Really? Of course. If you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Gazak the Strong, after all. Though back when I lived here before, people called me Gazak the Super Handyman instead. Aha. We'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazak hard while he's here. What can he craft? Life ring, power rings, skill rings. Power depends. That seems kind of good. That's what we wanted before. We don't have either of these. Probably grab one of each. And then we'll end up picking one up. It's mostly in case we run across a boss that has freezer burn. Freezer burn. Alright, now let's go. Get another save in real quick. Alright. Off we go. Let's see how badly we'll get our ass kicked. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary of storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to get through it. One piece once we get there. Alright, what level are these guys? 22? They're the same level as us. Right. Like, I'm pretty sure... Is there a way to tell if you're doing less damage? We gotta look at something real quick. Journal.
Incoming ad break.
Alright. So, we wanna... Just trying to figure something out real quick. So these are bosses. This is the plains. And it says they're weak to nothing, but I think they're resistant to, blunt. So it might actually be better put Ozma on.
Let's go.
All right.
For now. We're just gonna check out everywhere. I was gonna say, if we took Ozma out, I mean, Durin out, and like, right away, we need to unlock a chest. Swap characters. That'd be silly. Collect all the stuffs. Yes, get it all. Get it all. Get all the stuffs. It says... Wait, what? Is that like a secret path? Nah, this seems like the proper way to go. Ad should be starting like right now. And wow, we're already pretty damn low on health. Somehow. It's because we didn't buy any freaking armor. Alright. We're gonna stand here and get our health back. Maybe. Shouldn't take long. Well, kinda long. But it speeds up the longer you wait. See, look at that. It's super fast right now. Super fast. We'll eventually use all this crafting stuff. Is there a way to like... Oh. Got 3,000 gold. So yeah, this was kind of a secret area, I guess. Really? This one's level 30. Oh shit. Yeah, we gotta heal her. Gotta heal her. And now we gotta heal our fucking self because we were healing the other ones and when we got dumb shit. Purple stone times 5. I don't think any of that was worth it, but we did get a level. We wasted healing. You know. But it looks like all the coins are actual money. Alright, just finish gathering the shit. Let's go. Alright, this way. They hit pretty damn hard for being ranged units. We are gonna need armor eventually. By the time we can afford it, though, it's probably gonna be another better set that's more expensive, knowing our luck. Alright, that thing is...
Don't let him hit you! Let's get him!
Yeah, it's another level 31.
Done yet.
I think I need to heal.
Another level. Life elixir. Is that something that gives us wait, there's a memory around here. Right there. Kalilica, this is Adel Christian. He came from Asteria. Asteria? Devil's Tower, Asteria? Lord Aldeal did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Jeez. From the way Lord Aldeal described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adel, Kalilica is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get a chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves.
Hello.
I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilica hear about some of your adventures. Hey Cal, welcome in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's life?
Lisa.
Welcome, Calvarius.
Lisa. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Aldil. In the meantime, Of course, Cal. Thank you for the bang. That's how life is going? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hopefully you can, chill now, though. Relax a little. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. I shall chill. We're not fighting that freaking thing again. We already went through too much healing fighting them. But then again, it would be a good way to level, but they don't give me the gold to replace the healing I'm spending on using to fight them at the moment. But yeah, we're good for like the normal enemies and stuff, but them are level 30. Where am I not noticing? Like, so it should be to the north, right? Like up here. It's just shit's hard to see, I guess. Alright. There should be another path along here, someplace. Oh, I see. Maybe. This way. We didn't go this way. Alright. No, where are you going? Alright, let's sit here and heal again. Anything new going on with you, Cal? Playing anything new and fun? What's your go-to game? What's everyone's go-to game when they don't really have anything else they want to get into? Like, what's your fallback game? What's your comfort game to play? It could even be like a genre in general. The rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here and rest, Adel. A tent? We're gonna have a memory. Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, though we need to be back in Highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should just be able to rest a little while, though, at least. Sounds good to me. was a quiet night. Only the sound of the falling rain and constant thunderclaps could be heard echoing throughout the darkness. Then, with a flash of lightning, a memory sealed deep within Adel's mind was released.
Oh?
Ah, I thought you might be interested in the sphere. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow, I think I'm beginning to understand what it's like. I brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adel? Lord Adil, is something the matter?
Oh, no.
I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. What? But Adel seems to have quite a wide pool of interests. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household.
Honestly.
Please, Lord Adil, don't tease me like that. Aha, my apologies. Adel, you okay? You were out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. Typically it says like... Oh man, here we go. Sanctuary of Storms. Oh boy, this is some storm. It shows no signs of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the Sanctuary of Storms. If we step out there, we'll likely be fried in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but it's actually... Getting to it alive seems kinda unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered throughout the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder if what they're for. I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower just standing here. Come on, Adel. Let's suck it up and go have a look. Are you sure? I really don't feel safe going out there. It'll be fine. Just as long as we're careful and we try to keep a low profile, we should probably be okay, I think. Alright, let's save. I'm gonna just put a power ring on for now, and then... Probably something... We start getting, like... all sorts of status elements, we'll swap again. But yeah, armor definitely needs to be a thing coming up. Wait.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
I guess I need to have Durin? Maybe?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's any one of them.
Here I go.
Damn it.
Get lost.
Let's go.
All right.
Can I not do anything with it?
My turn.
I don't know what it's suggesting, like. Typically, there's a button I would press.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Take it we just keep going forward until we get zapped or something?
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Did this happen? Aww.
I thought I was done for. I told you that it was too dangerous to go out there. I'm sorry. That probably wasn't one of our best ideas. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What?
Whoa!
Watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. It's you.
Hold on.
Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place.
Ooh.
Grouping all children together with a demeaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not an attractive quality, you know. The hell's your problem? Try to get along, you guys. So, Kalilica, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adults sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes.
What now?
I suppose you plan to export us back to the Highland, then. Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do but go quietly. That won't be necessary. Rather, I'll be coming with you to see Lord. I'll deal. What? I'm an apprentice apostle, after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus, I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes to stop the lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy.
No.
There is a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices a child has gone missing during the night, along with us, it'll spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, that's a good point. Hey, why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh ho ho, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sorely mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling Grandfather about this little excursion of yours now, would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours.
Oh boy.
Is she trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it is not simply for curiosity's sake, nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not. I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about Aldil. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is, and I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems content to leave things the way they are. Even Grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you. Sniffle, sniffle.
Oh.
Don't cry. So you suspected something may be amiss at the tower and decided to take the matters into your own hands. Man, you really are one precocious kid. I get where you're coming from, but is there something wrong with a child being precocious? Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, it's adults who put them down and say they're not ready. As long as I keep listening to what adults tell me to do, I'll never become one myself. Alright, alright. What do you think, Adel? Lead us to the tower now. What's gotten into you, Adel? You're a terrible actor. You know that? You're trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? So if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying? Way to go, Kalilika. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well-behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes it's important for children to act like children, you know? And rely on adults to support them. Ow, what was that for? You said it was important for children to act like children. So that's what I'm doing. And if you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite. Ow, ow, stop that. That really hurts. I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous, Adel. So please take me to the tower with you, please. Okay, you win. Thank you. Well done. The sanctuary storms awaits. You ready? Kalilika joined the party. Alright. So I'm guessing... she is gonna be blunt.
All right.
Here I go.
Let me see how her stuff is. Yeah. Her defense is 82. With that cape. Now you have a biting gremlin on your team? Lovely. Yes, exactly. I kind of really want to get more armor, but we don't have money for it. Like, I could sell stuff, I guess. Fear the nibbles. Yes, exactly. Fear the nibbles. Guess we'll put a life ring on her, too. Yeah, her, that armor is just silly. How much money do we have? Almost enough to get one set. And if we were to sell stuff, I doubt it would be... Let's just do this real quick, and then we'll head back. Well, I'm gonna see if we can pick up, like, 1 or 2 pieces of armor. It's probably only gonna be 1. Damn. Ads are coming up, and I should take my break while these ads are going. But I want to get this done, too. Wait. I guess we could make iron ingots and sell them. That would work. Wait. Can we not? So if we refine it. Oh, this is to exchange. Like, to the next tier. That's not what we're trying to do. We're gonna refine. I think I'm gonna snooze these ads. Yeah, refine. So we're gonna make a bunch of ingots. Ad snooze, yes, please. Because I just want to get the, gear set up. And now we're gonna sell. I don't know if that was really worth it. Like, was it worth it? Yeah, it was. I'll say it was. Guess we can make more and do it again, maybe? Alright, so 21 costs 2,100 or something like that to... And then it sells for like 5,000, so yeah. Alright, yeah, that was worth it. Alright, let's get everyone some armor. I should have did this from the get-go. So we're going for 4 sets. We need a little more money. We need 30,000 to get all 4 sets. Right? So... And sell... I do 10. Wait, what? Yeah, and then I just do 10 of these. There. We should have enough now. And 4. That was a lot of money. Oh. And then we'll put the new stuff on and we'll sell the old. Well, the old stuff we can technically use to upgrade our craft later. There we go. Everyone has much better armor. Yeah. And we have the new weapons as well. And his weapon's technically stronger than Adel's. Alright. Let's do a save. Then we'll get back to it after I take my break. Alright, so I'm gonna get the media player up, and then I'm gonna take a short break, get some coffee, take the dogs out. Be like 5-ish minutes. Around that. Little less than 10, 5 to 10 minutes. But it usually takes me about 7. Enjoy your break. Thank you.
Queen in disguise, kissing fear goodbye. We gain her throne. Let the darkness be fire from the past, rising from the ashes. Sages sing her glory. She's the light of
Incoming ad break.
Well, at least you were able to kind of fix it with the commands. I did just skip the one because it was playing the same thing again, but I wanted to make sure that would work. But yeah, media player's been kind of weird lately. It's just something we gotta keep a bigger eye on, I guess. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Welcome, Sapphire Cars.
And now the media player's like stuck on the screen. 18 hours, 1 hour. Crazy. Crazy. Look at you go. All right, now it finally went down. Okay. Follow age 7 months, 18 days, 20 hours. Woohoo! That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. What do you got for watch time? I think it's probably 10 days. $13. I was wrong by a whole 3 days. Followage for Varg is 7 months, 15 days, 20 hours. Look at you go. That's crazy, that amount of watch time. I never knew any of this. Yeah, I have that all set up. No, Argus, you have like 9 months. You were pretty much here when I started. Like a month, maybe later. Because I'm pretty sure you were 9 months, Argus. Yeah, 9 months, 20 days, and 23 hours. Still no affiliate anniversary yet. I think we got like 2 more months until I actually made my first whole year of streaming. I don't even know when the date actually is. We'll all be surprised together. Oh, well, you guys are here. I might as well show you, right? You guys want to see what the wheel looks like? Let me get that up real quick. Give me just 1 second. All right. So, do you want to see what this whole wheel of hindrance is going to look like? I got the majority of it ready. So there we go. Sapphire, if you notice, one of your games is on there. So the plan is every 25 subs, we're gonna do a spin on the wheel. Whatever it lands on is gonna take away a day of Falcom days, and I'm gonna have to play that game. Well, I'm gonna have to beat that game to get that day back. So we'll do it up to 100 subs, which means you can take all my Falcom days away, and I'll have to get through 4 different games to get them days back. Should we do a spin just to see what it lands on for the fun of it? Drops 200 subs. Varg, 100 subs is the cap. That would mean 8 games. Like we're gonna we're we're gonna say 100 subs is the cap, but if we there's no way we're gonna go over that. But if it happens to make another 25, we can do 25 subs for each spin of the wheel, and I'll just have to keep getting through them. I don't know. Maybe we could do some. The max is 1,000 subs. I don't even have 1,000 followers. Um, I don't know. A year of no Falcom? That would break my heart. I would die. I would die. And it's only for, well, that's a PC. Wait. No, no. If you were going to do something like that, we do have a Ko-Fi link to donate to me directly. And that would be a PC. So yeah. Yeah. 1,000 subs can go to my direct link to the Ko-Fi, which they only take 10% for me using all their services. Yeah, yeah. That amount of money should not be spent on subs. But it would help grow the channel, maybe. Chump change. I mean, if you're rolling in that sort of dough there, Varg, I think I need to perform some favors. I mean, I didn't say that. So should we do a test spin of the wheel? What do you think we're gonna land on if we do a test spin? Yes, spin. I wish that was like the real thing, cause I would have been happy with that. I would have been happy with that one. I would have been happy with that one. Metro game. We'll do one more. One more for the hell of it. Man, see, right now we're getting stuff that I wanna do, but it's not gonna happen when it does happen. It's gonna end up being like blasphemous, Sanabi, stuff like that. Sanabi is actually a precision platformer, and you know how I enjoy precision platformers, Varg. Or it's gonna end up being Metro. Or fucking Death's Gambit. What is the red label game next to Gris? Basically, if we land on Gris or Journey, we're bundling them together. Because I feel like you guys would get cheated if we only ended up getting like the 25 subs and we landed on Gris. Because it's only like a 5-hour game. So if we bundle Gris and Journey together, that would be like 10 hours. 10, 12 hours.
Yeah, I'm talking to my wife, Med.
I'm a $25 game? What? Oh, Morbid's another one that I'm kind of dreading as well. A lot of these I'm kind of dreading, to be honest. Like 90% of these I'm dreading. The ones we landed on tonight is like 2 of the 10% that I would be happy to get. You said you're a $25 game. And I'm like, what? And you're like, what? No, I didn't. It's right there. It's right there. We see it. But yeah, that's gonna be coming up next month. The dates I was kind of going for is we're gonna do it on a Tuesday because it gives me my 2 days off to set it up, like the games for the week. So we're probably gonna be doing it on like the 14th or the 21st. I haven't decided yet which day. We'll probably be going with the 14th. That's what I'm thinking. We'll do the subathon for the Wheel of Hindrance on the 14th. It's probably what we're gonna be doing. Sounds like a plan? But yeah, there's literally every single genre on there. Well, there's all sorts of genres on there. There's turn-based strategy, there's RPGs, there's first-person shooters, there's Soulsvanias, Metrovanias, puzzle platformers, precision platformers. Yeah. A little bit of everything. Ooh. Yeah. Man, I might have to install Sanabi to test it beforehand. We might be putting 9 souls on there as well, which is a parry-based Souls-like, and I'm god awful at them. Like, the parry ones are the ones I dread, to be honest. And I don't think it's fair that people don't consider, like, people say that the 2D ones are easier than the 3D ones. They are not easier. They are just as difficult. And with the 3D ones, like the normal Souls and Elden Ring, there's plenty of ways to cheese them by inviting people for help. Oh, guess what else came out today? Guess what else came out today? Did anyone notice what came out today? By any chance? And there were no reviews yet for it, which surprised me a ton. Any wild guesses? It's something I beat the first game of. The one thing I hate about Special K is it can make like ghost images appear sometimes. Wait. That's where we wanted to be? Yeah, it is. At least you guys don't get to see it. Okay, Kalilica, let's see what you've got. Hehe, watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered around across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power. As long as one is standing, no lightning will strike the area around it. But it's only temporary, so we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just need to repeat the process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Eldio? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short. We should go. Well then, let's go! Alright, so she fires orbs.
Here goes.
I kind of figured we needed her for this.
One, two. Here goes.
Is there a way to tell when we're running out of time? I guess we just get struck, right? Wait. Yeah, we're gonna get hit. No, we're not. I was... Motherfucker.
One, two.
Well, we're still in the new map. So... Oh, the...
One, two.
The circle is where the coverage is. So if we step outside the coverage, we're gonna get cooked.
One, two.
That wasn't too bad. Well, we still got more to go.
One, two. Hey. One, two.
I wonder how many of these we actually have to go through, though. I kind of want to, like, veer off and look around. Uh-oh.
Here goes.
That was close.
Here goes.
We made it. Kind of. Well, I don't think we would be able... Whoa, whoa. Tower of Providence. Woo, we finally made it. And we got new music. I could feel the hairs on the back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. That was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Aldio's room. We should head there right away. I doubt it's going to be that simple. Such a strange place. What are them things below us? They're mechanisms that control the sanctuary storms. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what made those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep, Lord Aldeal uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the sanctuary. And the rain from the sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid currents on the side. So in a way, you could say they spin to protect these primeval lands from any who would do them harm. Truly the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Aldeal came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there. Wow. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. And it's going to tell us that it doesn't work. Hop aboard, everyone. Yeah, it doesn't work. Huh? Work! What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any other way up? Well, yes, but... Please don't say that, staircase. I'm sure it would be wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort. There seems to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms, too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldio. What happened here? I don't know. I don't want to think about it, but there's always the chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldio. Adel, I'm worried. I'd really like to go see him and make sure he's okay. Indeed not. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught. Okay then, let's go. Does she have skills? What do we got? Double impact, gravity sphere, power swing. Seems like another area where blunt is bad. Ah! All right. Power tablet? I probably have stuff that like max HP, temporary strength up, temporary defense up. Yeah. But it does. I didn't check them other guys, but it seems like defense. I mean, seems like they're kind of like immune to blunt, maybe? Well, not immune, but they take less damage from it, is what it's seeming like. But we kind of need her to do the puzzles here, so... Is this the way up? Oh. Seems like that's gonna be a different puzzle.
Incoming at you.
All right. Oh, there's another chest there. Ah! Hi, Kai. How are you? Thank you for the bang.
Welcome, Kailaris.
How are you doing? Seems like there's something... You figure out a way to, like, open that area up.
Shout out to Kailaris and show them some love.
Doing good. Wanna pop in for a quick bang before bed? Yeah, you, made me want to change my underwear. Look at all that treasure up there. I bet you half of them are like mimics. Damn it! Well, I hope you sleep well. How's school going? Love you, Shaw. Night night. Thank you. Thank you. Love you too. Gotta figure out how to get this open. I'm not seeing a way at the moment. But it looks like these things can like open up. But I think we need another like switch. But I didn't see another switch here. Oh wow, hi. We gotta see it. Yeah, she doesn't do much damage at all to these things. Oh! No! That's annoying. We should probably use that to level, I think. We're probably gonna fight that group just a couple times.
All right.
Here I go.
Well, you would think blunt damage.
Let's go.
She does seem to do more damage. Alright, let's top everyone off. Everyone just made it to level 26. He really just wants to rush in, huh? Alright, put your weapons away. Let's heal. Oh, we got the wrong thing on. We want this on.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Come on, let's get going.
Alright, to the next one. Everyone, just pop off. Let's go. Double time. Is that what it means, though? Is like, when we select them, it has an X for the blunt damage. So I'm thinking that it means that it takes less damage from it. That was the only thing I could guess, anyways. I haven't figured out. It's probably got to be something from above, right? Because we didn't find another switch. There was only the one. I
Leave
wonder...
it to me.
Doesn't look like we can activate it again. Oh, these are the fake ones, okay. Wait, we already beat these guys. All right. I think she got a new skill, right? No, she didn't. I think Adel did. Yeah, he did. I don't even know. Rising. Probably be one of these. Let's see. Yeah, that's the... We'll do a stun move on him. So we gotta knock up and a slam. We're gonna check up here. There's another thing to activate over there. And then we got... So we're gonna have to... Who are we switching out? Probably just switch out Karna for now.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here goes.
Oh, it turns it. So does that mean we could probably hit that one multiple times? Does it mean we can hit all of them multiple times?
Here goes.
So that one opened a gate. I'm kind of wondering if we go down below. If we just need to hit the other one multiple times. So that platform was too low.
One, two.
So this is probably gonna be the gate that we opened. Yeah. What's with this? Oh. Okay. That works. Level 27. Is that all of them?
1, 2.
Oh, there's the other. Oh, I raised it up. Okay. Now, I'm still curious about the ones at the very bottom of the tower. Like, how do we do that? Azure Scale Charm. I think that's what I actually bought back in town. Oh.
Here goes.
It just rolls through everyone. I thought it was gonna stop when it. Oh. It wasn't even a special item. I really want to know how to get the shit on the bottom floor. Gotta be like an elevator down, right? I think it would show me. I wonder if I step on this again if something happens. Nope. Alright. I guess we just keep going up. And hope we can figure it out as we get up higher. Oh, cool. Disappearing enemies. Wait. I wonder if...
Here goes.
I wonder if one of them become an elevator. We still got hit with the heavy. I kind of like playing as her. And they jumped over my attack. Not allowed to do that. Oh no. I'm getting hit by every single thing. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What sort of puzzles? Alright, so that opens all of them. What's the third one do? Probably resets us. Does it not do more than that? Like, would there be a purpose for me to do that? Is the other question. Oh, I should have sat here and healed for a minute. And that seems like the chest has a health. Oh, well. Gigantic hammer. That's pretty cool. Alright. So, we still don't know what's going on with the first floor. Are you fucking kidding me, yo?
Understood.
Here I go.
It's like she was one shot. Well, she wasn't really one shot. They did 200 damage to her.
I can't wait to see what lies ahead.
200 damage would put her health like there. All right. I wonder how many floors are on this tower. Towers are a theme in East games. I think every single one we've climbed some sort of tower. Cerise Cape +8. Well, what's going on her? Wait. It doesn't add anything? Oh, it just gives all these different resistances to status effects? Yeah, we're just gonna put it on her. And it hit me. Awesome. It was almost like we knocked the other one off. There. Can we fall off? No. I was thinking maybe that's the way we had to get down to the other area. By falling off by someplace. But it seems like they did away with falling off.
Here we go. Disappear.
Alright, thought maybe there was another path over here. Doesn't seem like it. And if there was, it's one we already went to. Is this a fake? No, it's real. Oh. I take it we're at a boss. Let us save. No, we're not at a boss. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a boss. What'd I say? I called it. I called it. Alright. Probably gonna have no weakness. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Can we? Oh.
Welcome, Nile Anchor.
Hey, no anchor. What's up? We're already almost fucking dead again.
Shout out to Nile Anchor and show them some love.
How does this even work?
It's delicious, Nile Anchor.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus. Fighting a boss right now.
Thanks, Nile Anchor.
Doing pretty good though. Oh, we beat it. What's that at? Yeah, we beat it. Gal shoes? What are gal shoes? Is that like a double jump? Alright, so it makes it so we could vertical run and dash. Let us take a look at that. So we got like a vertical run. That's how we would get the stuff on the bottom floor. Well, some of it anyways. I kind of want to just go get it now, if I can. But it's probably going to give us an elevator towards the end of this. Do I just go get it? Wait, what? Came back to life. And now it's gone, I think. Yeah, it came back to life. And it's gone. You say go get it? Alright. Actually, you know what? I wasn't thinking about it. We can just use this. Wait. We went back to the same one. We need Durin.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Warrior Seal 2. Alright.
It's my turn.
All right.
Let's go. It's my turn. That was nothing.
I still don't understand how to... Ah! Yeah, that's a decent spot to get some levels. But we still haven't figured out this thing. That's gotta be something different. We got the one chest. Need to work for a little while I take care of my daughter and get her ready for bed. Thanks, Sheeg.
That was nothing.
Yeah, I still don't know how to get over to that. We gotta figure out a way to open them up. The only thing I can think... Nope, not that way. Wait, is that another wall to run up? Is that a different wall? Because this is the one we already did, right? Yeah, we already ran up this one.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah. Guess we just can't get that other one for now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other switches or anything. I've checked this floor multiple times. We gotta wait on that other one for something. Probably something to do with this elevator. I don't know. Looks like there's a platform that might drop down over there. But let us just head back up. But yeah, that last boss was like awoken and went someplace else. And it looks like it wants us to use these boots to get up. Oh! That's what happened. We're gonna race it. Don't stop. Oh, whoa.
That was nothing.
Damn, that thing's annoying. We're Sonic the Hedgehog now.
Here goes.
That gonna race like the first 3. Oh. Okay.
Welcome disguised underscore agony.
You're a lurking friend. Thank you, disguised. Oh, they fell. I kind of figured it was something like this. Yeah, we haven't been over here. But we didn't land in the right spot. I thought we'd be able to run up this. But no, you gotta fall directly onto it. Probably some shitty item anyways. This is probably the elevator. I think it probably only goes up. Wait, is there other places to drop down? I kind of want to try and get that chest. I think we're going to keep trying to get the chest.
Here goes.
What do we think? Is it on the... We keep landing in the same spot. Probably the first shot.
Here goes.
Second set, maybe? Guessing maybe the one in the middle. There we go. The life elixir. While we're at it, give me just 1 second. Just checking something real quick. All right, we're good. All right, good to keep going.
One, two.
Ah! Okay, Dave. Dave, welcome in. Thank you for the bang. There we go. There's probably one actual chest over there. I thought it was gonna suck them all in. That kind of sucked, to be honest. Oh, are all of these real chests? No way. Wow. None of them were mimics for once. Alright, throw the cape on. Just top up our healing. Oh. I'm not panicked anymore. We're back up to like almost 15,000 gold too. And then we can just swap out the artifact again to the boots, because I'm pretty sure the boots are what we're going to have to be using the majority of the time. And it looks like they respawned. Fuck me. Really? There we go. Alright, let's see what this one does. Oh. It activates traps. Oh. So we're timed. Okay.
1, 2.
Damn. Probably gonna go up already. Yeah. Hmm. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. We made it. We're gonna need Durin again. I didn't mean to hit that. We're gonna be timed on having that gate open. We don't. We're just getting hit by fucking everything right now. Alright, we need to put Durin in.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, so we got a better mace. Cool. That was worth it.
Here I go.
So technically it has like a freeze on it and a little extra crit, some poison. Sure. No actual damage upgrade though. But it does have some dot and some poison and some other things on it. We're just gonna top off our health
Come on, let's get going.
without using potions at the moment. Then I guess swap back to the boots. So we got the boots. Yeah, see, we got the poison and the freeze there. That's from the mace. And I did hit dodge there. I guess it just didn't trigger in time. Oh, I didn't get the final blow.
Here goes.
This one timed? No, I don't think it is, because it's not a pressure plate. Wait. I saw a wall that had to be ran up. Where did I see that at? Or was I hallucinating? Oh, I was probably thinking it was that one. Okay. Never mind. I bet you this is gonna be a whole bunch of... That's another boss fight. It's probably gonna be that thing that flew off. Alright, let us save again. And hope we have enough shit for this boss. Yep. Knew it. Alright, round 2. Well, this is kind of like round 3, right? But she is like the perfect person for this fight. Oh, oh.
Welcome Fancy Hands _
Round 2 of 2. Hey Fancy, what's up? How you doing? That should have been a dodge. And the other one. Come on. What up, friends? What's up, Varg? You've been playing Dead Space lately, right? That's what you've been streaming? soon as I get rid of one arm, the other one comes back. Oh, wait. Just got its health back? Oh, because it's a little freaking... one of these things. No!
This is it.
We only have one healing potion left. Well, we got a really big one, but we don't want to use that. Whoa. Yeah, that would... Wow. There we go. That was actually one of the tougher fights. Kind of crazy last couple of months for me. Feeling bad. I've missed damn near everyone's streams. Hope y'all be good too. Thank you for the win. But yeah, Fancy, what I think you've been streaming Dead Space the last I knew. That's a way down. We need to go up, right?
Shout out to Fancy Hands _ and show them some love.
Thanks for getting a shout out for Fancy as well. Alright, so that's another platform that they're probably gonna... Still Dead Space remake, but once or twice a week. Awesome. Alright, I think we're done with the tower. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's save. I like this part. Can we just, like, stay here the rest of the game? Got water, it's got stars. But we're gonna go in here and find out what's up with Dude. Woo, we finally made it. Oh, Dave. Dave. Sure, it took us forever to get up here. Lord Eldeal. Where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa is kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adel was invited to. There seems to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. So all this knowledge that Eldeal intends to give to others, I wonder what he planned to impart upon Adel. We can ask him if we find him. Come on, he's got to be around here somewhere, right? What if he was taken? That's probably what happened. He was taken. And that's why they are saying he's sick. Kidnapped. Oh, he is here. Lord El Deal. So he is the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilika. And it's nice to see you again. Indeed, it's a pleasure to see you again as well, Adel Christian. I'm truly relieved to see you've made it back here safely. Lord Aldeo, how are you feeling? Lisa told us that you were unwell. I see. So that is how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I'd come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilika? I know how perceptive you can be, and how much genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's claim is roughly half true, and half understandably false. My body is different of yours. I don't take ill quite the same manner as you do. So are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it is for that reason that I summon Adel here. Me? Lord Aldeo. I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Please, Adel. Kalilika, you must stay back. What? What's happening? His hair and wings are changing color. Lord Aldeo.
Adol, Kristen, I thank you for sparing me the trouble of hunting you down myself.
He's got an alter ego. His tone is different, as though he's become a completely different person. No! Now I have you return what is rightfully mine. The Mask of the Sun. Give it back. The mask. So one of the original games before the remake was called The Mask of the Sun, and I think the other one was called The Mask of the Moon. It was two separate parts of the fourth one, and with the remake they kind of crunched it all down, from what I understand. You humans are unworthy to bear such a powerful artifact. Only I am suited to possess such strength. Oh, this is not good. Stop this. Ugh. You never know when to give up. Lord Aldeo. Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? Camera feed on some other website? What is that? Oh, we finally made it. Oh. Oh, of course, it's me getting banged. Woo, we finally made it. Oh. Woo, we finally made it. Oh. Woo, we finally made it. Oh. Your sounds are troubling? Woo, we finally made it. Oh. Woo, we finally made it.
Which means we keep farming it if we want. I don't wanna. No. I do have a new pistol.
Like the gunshots or like the audio quality. The UGG was quite passionate. I wasn't going for passionate. I was just supposed to be like I was hit by a gunshot. Ugh. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. Alright. Back to this. Oh, wait. We got ads incoming in about a minute and 30 seconds. Could he have always been like this? Or perhaps his affliction has only just begun occurring recently? My money's on the mixture of the two. It's something that hadn't happened for a long time, but just started flaring up again. Ah, here they come. How's he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Adel, I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about a deal, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something. Figure out a way to... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind, from quite a distance away. Quite a distance, as in... Highland? Oh. Is that smoke? Oh no. No way. That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa. Adel, Kalilika and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after a deal. We can use that to get out of here now. Come on. Let's hurry to Highland. Right. Lord Adil, we'll come back with Lisa soon.
Incoming ad break.
Another achievement. Hopefully this will get us them other chests that were down there. Maybe, possibly. This is probably the way up. Return the first floor. Top floor. Like, technically, we could just take the teleports. But I'm hoping... Oh, wow. This is much more convenient than them damn stairs. Wish we could have used this on the way up, too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can't imagine Lord Aldil would shut it off himself. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I dislike leaving under the circumstances, but I agree. We must hurry back to Highland. So we never figured out how to get the other shit over there. It's unfortunate. There's gotta be a way to fall down or something. I don't know. Here? I should have saved. Damn it. I didn't think about it. Who is attacking them, though? Is it the military? This is awful. Kalilica. Fortunately, it appears none of the residences were harmed. Every blast looks like it have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots. Come on, Adel. Let's get Kalilica. Get to Kalilica's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. Huh. Now we save.
Hello, how are you today?
Hey, Belladonna, what's up? How you doing? Masks? No. Are these the same mask invaders as the one you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The masks look different, but pretty sure that Roman army regalia they're wearing. So that really was
Welcome
Roman cannon fire
Elixir.
then. Just got off work. Yay! The day is done. But why? Who are you? They're probably not going to respond. They got masks on, so they're like zombies. Did you finish Planet of Lana last night? You did? What'd you think of the ending? And how'd you like it overall? I still think I like the first one better, but like overall it was generally good. I don't think it's going to be Planet of Lana. I think it's going to be Universe of Lana. Yeah, yeah. I am hoping it's an excellent setup for the third game, yeah. Planet of Lana goes to Redacted Planet. Yeah, yeah. Journey to redacted. No response here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Do they have a damage? No weaknesses. And they are strong. They got the force. At least I got all of them in here. It's really hard to see right now. We just got knocked on our ass. Alright, we got them all. Well, all of that batch. There's a lot of unanswered lore questions regarding the origins of certain things that would be perfectly explained based on what would happen next. Is this an Outer Wilds situation where it's like, oh my god, this game is redacted? It's not the same as Outer Wilds, but the narrative is beautifully done. I'd hate to spoil it for anyone. It's kind of a cutesy puzzle platformer. Me and Belladonna both beat it. Both games. Ugh. Huff. Huff. Yeah, they're both short and sweet, yeah. Their strength. Their reaction speeds. It's exactly the same as Komodo. It's like they aren't even human. Thanks for getting Belladonna a shouty as well. If they are soldiers from the Roman army, that would imply that they are well trained even without the proper power of their masks. I am uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. I believe we may be out of options. Stand down. Oh, he's commanding him. Isn't that? We met in Kaznan, right? Yeah. He said his name's Gruda, and he's in charge of the Roman army. Adult Christian, haha. Fancy meeting you here. So he must have ended up with the mask, the original mask, and that one probably makes other masks. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to the Highland. Is audio okay right now? Is it sounding good? Is it good? Because now I have a complex after seeing Fancy's clip. Because it sounded crunchy. Like deep fried. Okay. But then again, like, when Twitch is, like, processing stuff, the audio quality is, like, shit for a little bit. Yeah, sounds scrumptious. What do you mean? Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we were able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adel make the map of the forest part of those plans? Haha, perhaps I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilize quickly, considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldiel's tower? Ah, Haha, the knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean.
Oh?
Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rains which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky, it...
No way.
I'm sure it was autocorrect. But I'll take scrumptious and good at the time. I'll take good and scrumptious. That works for me. No. You. What did you do to Lord Adil's tower? Can't you tell just by looking at it? We disabled it, of course. No more pesky barrier. No more annoying storms. Full access to all. Now and forevermore. You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work. Bami, your experiments with the mask have proven quite most enlightening. And Gaddis, your investigation of the primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. He unblessed the rains, yes. It is an honor to be of service. About time I got some recognition. I have confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see. Understood. Wait. Experiments? So that means the masks here are...
Oh?
I'm sorry, little girl. I'm afraid I don't have time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really now? What do you think you're doing here? Wait! Get out of my way! You're too late. You should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort, dear sister. No, it can't be.
No.
Remnos? What are you? It's lovely to see you again, Adel. You want her back in Komodo. And I'm afraid I will continue to be, as I have no intention of returning home. I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division, and to my superior, Lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it. You're still under that woman's control, aren't you?
Nope.
I'm afraid not. It is true that Bami had placed me under her power back in Komodo, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will. What? Did you come all this way looking for me? To rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I'd suggest you just go back home now. Maybe Adel can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos. From father and that woman alike. They told me you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth. There seems to be a great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all. Nothing more. No. The forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret I want to know. I want to know what happened here in these ancient times. Lord Gruta modeled these after the Mask of the Sun that appeared in ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing and Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and much more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled and bear witness to the results of his glorious vision. It's a much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand. But that's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag your butt home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this. And I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's the older sister's job to put him right again. So like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos.
Oh dear.
This conversation isn't going anywhere. I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. Well, now I gotta listen to Toto. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know. You don't have to keep telling me. Yeah. Alright, then. Good luck. Huh. Who is he talking to? Looks like I can't delay this any longer. The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it is hardly surprising. Far too much has happened in a short space of time. We need to consider what to do next, Adel. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading further into the forest. What do you think Gruta is searching for? The Mask of the Sun? I agree. That does seem like the most likely possibility. Yeah, when Aldeo started changing, he was demanding that Adel give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adel? It said received mask from... Correct. Before losing his memory, Adel must have received the Mask of the Sun from Aldeo. Then, when Aldeo changed personalities during our conversation with him, he told Adel to return that which had been given. That is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruta was using Gaddis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun, and even make copies of it. And now they've come to the primeval lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Aldeo assisted in its rulings many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused the once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the kingdom of Celceta, but no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Aldeal has never spoken of it either. I see. It seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows. However, we're back. Excellent timing. How'd it go? Well, Lord Aldeal has vanished? We searched the area all around the tower, but there was no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick-witted. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Aldeal. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa?
Fine!
Is this the mayor's house? I am the great Commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celcetian Army. Damn that Gruda. How could he leave me? How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. I wanted one of those masks too. Silence. The soldiers of the glorious Celcetian army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now too. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. You're too late.
What?
What? That fiend. Setting a cunning trap so he could get ahead of us. Sancho. Didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, and it serves him right for hoarding all them And it serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before we even left. Never mind that. We've more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon the town. Those orders are void. Yeah, so much is happening. Governor Grancel, what brings you to a place like this? Men, fall in line. Adel, don't just stand there. You're in the presence of the Governor General. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable. The Governor General herself coming all the way out here? First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Griselda. Normally, one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this.
Welcome, Starlight.
Hi, Starlight. Welcome in. How are you? You are well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First, you shell our town, and then you come to apologize? You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Roman, and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the primeval lands and report to us with his findings, nothing more. You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Been a whole lot of lore dumping right now. Lot going on. After we finish this part though, am gonna step away and take another little break. Like after I get through the reading, unless ads interrupt me, then I'll probably stop then and run off for my little break. His actions were in no way sanctioned by Rom. What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disrespectful. Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Garuda and his men, and report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as necessary. Yes, ma'am. Now, Mayor Aaron, I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? We cannot have the existence of the Highland becoming common knowledge outside the Great Forest. As such, I would like the soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river, to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So that's the situation, is it? Grandfather. Very well. You have my blessing in this. Do as you wish. I am grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adel Christian, you are free to continue your journey. Huh? I don't recall ever canceling your outstanding task to complete a map of the Great Forest after all. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region. And with even a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adel? Well, if we chase after Garuda, I think we'll find a deal. So it's kind of like both things happen at the same time, right? Yeah, I'm worried about the Mask of the Sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I'd suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deeper into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Aldeo live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise? Unlike the people Lord Aldeo brought here, it's said they've chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun as well as Lord Aldeo's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit then, for sure. Oh, and not to change the subject, but why is Kalilika standing here, all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Aldeo too, you know. And Lisa. Adel, I would ask that you please take Kalilika with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. After traveling will give Kalilika a good opportunity to decide what path she should walk from this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you are journeying to the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from the Highland with you. Happy to have you with us, Kalilika. The pleasure is mine, Adel. The matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. Thank you. Ah yes, Adel. Please take this as well. Golden Wing. This probably makes it so we can teleport everywhere. Oh. It'll allow you to warp to any of the monuments you touched in the entirety of the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe in the importance of your mission. It will serve you well. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith, whatever we want to warp. This sounds incredibly useful. Thanks. Now take care out there, all of you, and best of luck. So now it's going to unlock the board quest too, so we're going to have to do them real quick. Open the map, select the warp. And then we can warp there. And then we can accept quests. And we do have ads upcoming. And this is where I'm going to take my little break. Yeah, so we'll at least get the board quest done tonight. Probably start heading towards the next story piece as well. But I will see you in about 5-ish minutes. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Thank you, Varg.
Everything is jumbled in my mind. Oh, distracted when you text me, swiping through some posts. Dreaming of a date night and organizing notes. Focusing to see the other side. Oh. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time for play is funny. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment, playing safe and making trouble on it. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. Breezy by the seaside, misty on my face. We don't have to rush it, we don't gotta race. Leave it to the classroom, it can be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what we worked for, it's our time. Now we have the summer, the stars will shine. Every day a weekend, make it mine. Whoa. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time for play is funny. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment, playing safe and making trouble on it. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with. I had a dream that we were free to be whatever we want to be. Whenever we're stuck inside, we can wait for the summertime. I had a moment, it was lost. I get it back at any cost. Let worry go and let's unwind. Find ourselves in summertime. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time for play is funny. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment, playing safe and making trouble on it.
Incoming ad break.
Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with. Even if the sky is gray or sunny. Popsicles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment, playing safe and making trouble alone. And popsicles and worries melt when I'm with you.
Welcome just Francie _. Shout out to just Francie _ and show them some love.
on the surface, but my mind would insist I'm not done hurting. Deep inside, hiding far behind my curtains are wars. No one knows I'm still fighting. When the nightmares come flooding back, you'd be right there to hold my hand and just make it all okay. I wish that everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me.
It's delicious August 13.
If someday everyone I love could feel the way that you embrace me, then maybe we'll all be okay.
Are refreshing. Thanks August 13.
In a way, I'm still a broken shell of a person. Still you say and say I'll never be a burden. Heaven's sake, you could
It's delicious
Sleep
obsidian
well,
vibes.
Francie. I'm sorry I missed you if you're gone already.
just speak up.
Dream of me. Thank you
Are
for the welcome
refreshing.
back.
Thanks obsidian vibes.
Thank you everyone for feeding and watering Vindus.
Ever seen the snake?
I'm just refreshing stuff real quick. Give me just a second. And then we're gonna go pick up bulletin board quest as well. But what's everyone up to? How are you feeling? Alright, I think we're good. Okay here? Good. Alright. Let us save. Alright, so to the bulletin board. That's not the bulletin board. Where was the bulletin board? Over here? Was it this place? No, it wasn't this place. Where was the bulletin? It's down a level. Alright, what do we have? Philemon. Silver ingots. Una the courageous merchant. And Mariana at the cathedral. Alright, so we'll go see Philemon and the shopkeeper. I think we're gonna have to refine silver. Hopefully it's not a stupid amount, because we did make some earlier and sold them. Oh, it's only 3. Have you come to sell me some silver ingots? Looks like you brought the goods. So how about 10,000 gold for 3 of them? Sounds fantastic. Alright, it's a deal. I look forward to doing business with you
That
again.
wraps that up.
That was really easy. That's one quest down. Wait. Let's see. Let's see what he probably has new shit, right? Nope. Good. Good. Wait. Like, we could get that for her, but I'm not that worried about it, to be honest. Alright, let's see what this guy wants. Oh, good to see you. Did you see my request on the board? We did. It's about your magic artifacts, right? Meaning, you're going to tell them about it, aren't you? Aha, I am indeed. Oh, sorry, Adel. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. This workshop here is also known as the Artifact Workshop. And as the name implies, I handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex magically imbued objects, like my mace and the streetlights in this town. Basically anything operated using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other more physical forms of power. Indeed. And all these artifacts in this town were presented to us by Lord Adil. In general, only apostles and apprentice apostles are allowed to possess them for their own personal use. But it seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adel. I imagine they too must originate from the same source as these ones here. Regardless, the reason I have summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Unleash their full potential? Indeed, artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless that potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. And that's where my services come in. I can release the true potential of any artifacts you find. But to do so, I need power stones, gems containing magical power, few of which still remain in existence. I see. Do you really understand all of that, Adel? Even if you don't, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to, but while I have the facilities and the technology here, I'm a bit short on materials at the moment. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this wouldn't be as simple as it sounded. What is it you need? How about I unleash the power of your dwarf bracelet first? For that, I'll need 1 emerald and 1 topaz. 1 emerald and 1 topaz, huh? Those aren't going to come cheap. But if that's what you need, that's what you need. Let's go see if we can track down those gems, Adel. I think I might have them. So we missed a sword, it looks like. Probably back in, Kaznan. We missed quite a few gauntlets. Yeah, we're not going through and collecting everything in this one. 1 topaz and 1 emerald. We already have it. Look at that. Here you go, Philemon. We brought you the gems you requested. Hand it over, Emerald. Hand it over Topaz. Thank you. Guess I'll get started then. Well, looks like the process was successful. Picked up Dwarf Bracelets Plus. So what's different about it now? Will it allow us to become even smaller or something? No, it doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength when using the artifact. So even when you're miniaturized, you can still fight as you would normally. I see. Useful, if not a little boring. Boring? Boring or not, that's the general gist of what I can do for you here. Oh, and Tamale? Yes, Gramps? Adol and his friends are going to be regular customers here from now on. So if you see them, see to them if they need anything. Alright. Well, do feel free to come back here if you need our services again. When you want one of your artifacts unleashed, just talk to Tamale.
All done.
Let's see what else we can do. If anything. Additional damage underwater. So we can do at least one more. So we would need an Athemist for this. Looks like we can do like most of it. And then just an Athemist for this one. Wait. So we already did this. So would it be plus plus? Allows the party. I feel like that was kind of pointless, but is the other refining guy no longer here? Alright, we got one more quest to do. But I was kind of hoping the other guy for accessories and stuff was still here. Thank you for coming. Did you see my quest on the board? Yes, that's why we're here. What is it you need us to do exactly? Actually, I'd like you to defeat a group of guardians. Guardians? What do you mean exactly? Tower guardians, you know. They're fine if they remain inside the tower, but for some reason, possibly because of the storms abating, several of them have wandered out of into the sanctuary. They haven't gotten too far yet, but they have gone a bit haywire. I can't imagine they'd trek all the way to the town, but it's not a risk I'm willing to take. There's no hurry, so you can take care of this request whenever you get the opportunity. Assuming you're willing to help, that is. Of course, leave it to us. Right, Adol? Thank you very much. The guardians in question look a lot like Enslops. but there will be some visible differences. They're also likely much stronger than the Encelops you've encountered in the tower before. I confirmed 5 of them in total. They prefer to attack in groups, so if you can defeat them all, the problem would be solved. Thank you again, and do take care. Alright, this is basically what I just read. I just saw a marker over her head, and I thought it might be something different. Alright, so save, and we'll go try that. We're gonna need healing, too. We used pretty much all our healing crap. Do like 8. For now, anyways. The music's different.
This is rare.
So it looks like they're up there. Did we actually look this way before?
Hit me.
Thank you for feeding
Experience
Vindas.
_elixir.
But I think what we want to do is just check the map real quick. Yeah, we checked. We've been here.
Are refreshing. Thanks Belladonna _elixir.
Thank you for feeding and watering Vindas. You must dedicate all your points to Vindas. Okay. We'll get him gold soon, hopefully. But the next one is going to be similar in combat, too. It's going to be like party-based stuff. So, yeah, it should be fun. And we don't need to worry about, the lightning anymore, at least. So we can get the rest of the map done. Like, just get the edges that we couldn't before. Actually, what are we at for the map? 56. Wait. So there's this whole left section here. And where is the marker of where they want us to go? Do we not have a marker? It's just like, figure it out. I'm guessing it's gonna be over here. And then over here was blocked by like barricades. So eventually, oh. So there's a new tab for warping. Very cool. But yeah, we're gonna go get this quest done. Yep, them are the things we have to beat. I thought I was gonna hit all of them, and it didn't hit like any of them besides the one. Gold Rush? Let's try that out. Looks fancy, right? I don't know how exactly we got knocked over there. There we go. Simple enough, right? All right. Light work, yeah. Like, if there were achievements for just playing on hard, I'd probably do it, but there isn't. So we're sticking to normal. Probably better that way for stream anyways. Big moat. Alright, so this would be where we actually want to go, right? I love the music in these games.
It's delicious Argus 13.
Thank you for feeding Vindus and watering them. We need to go back to the town, so after we get the... Oh, man.
Thanks Argus 13.
Is this gonna loop around to the other area I was looking at? Honestly, I think she's my favorite character that I've played as. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Shortcut.
Here I go.
We gotta check over here first, though. Got another achievement for something. Not sure what it was for yet. Let's see where we are on the map. Well, it's telling us to go back there to turn the quest in, but... yeah, next time we get another waypoint, we'll go turn the quest in. This game had a lot of good tracks so far. Walking Freya, be back soon. Okay, walk safe.
Can't hit me.
It's kind of fun to run into them. Alright, what else we got? Oh, chest. 5,000 gold? Yes, please. Gold is always good. You also get a party bonus if you have one of each type of character in your group. Like right now we have a Blunt, a Pierce, and a Slash character. So we get, I think it's item drop rate. I think there is a bonus for having two of the same kind as well. But I forget which one that is, what it does.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, this has definitely got a huge map as well. Gold ore times 10.
Incoming ad break.
There's our checkpoint. We're gonna just wipe out this group first, though.
It's Delicious Argus 13.
You guys are really stuffing them full today. Awesome.
Are refreshing.
It looks like
Thanks,
there's
Argus
just a
13.
chest over there, and this is gonna be the proper way to go. So we'll go grab the chest before we head back. Oh, it's a memory. What do we get? I see. So that's what happened when you were in promo lock. Well done. I guess the next thing I'd like to ask is... Hold on a minute, Kalilika. You've asked enough questions. At least let the rest of us have a chance to sneak one or two in. Yeah, he's not all yours. I suppose you're right. Okay, my turn. My question is about all the Picars you run across on your travels. Yes, I think we can save stupid questions like that until the end of time. The end of time? More importantly, Adel, do you have a girlfriend? Being pretty cute and a strong warrior, I'm sure you must have all the ladies swooning all over you. You haven't got a childhood friend back at home you've sworn to spend your life with or something, have you? Or do you have passionate encounters with different girls everywhere you go? I don't know whether to take that reaction to mean you're pure-hearted or if I hit the nail on the head. Excuse me? Yeah. That's what the Francie comes into. Welcome back. Glad to see you came back. Do you feel a little more rested? Adol, you only need Dogi? Not really, but work is calling. Yeah. Come to think of it, you seem to be getting on really well with Lisa. You're not after her, are you? If you are, don't think you'll be getting off with just a slap on the wrist. Log weekend, yay. Long weekend? Is that what that's supposed to mean? Long weekend? I'm sure Adel would never approach such a serious matter half-heartedly. But if you were ever to make Lisa cry, I'd be forced to cut all that lovely hair, red hair of yours in your sleep. You've been warned. Adel, I think I speak for all the men when I say I completely sympathize your plight. Yeah, Anyways, getting back to the Pickards. Okay, everyone, how about this? If you all keep showering poor Adol with questions, it's probably going to make him very uncomfortable. So from now on, everyone will be able to ask him one question, and one question only. What? I suppose that does make sense, though. At this rate, we'd be here for hours otherwise. Girls? Okay, finally. So starting with me. Hold on. I'll be deciding the order. And that order is me first. But you've been asking him questions this whole time. You've had more than enough. Yeah, this isn't fair at all. Ha ha ha, that's our Kalilika. No one's going to be able to take control from her now. Adol's the shiny new toy in town. Everyone wants to play with it. Did we not grab the chest? Oh, we're gonna have to get Junin into the party to get the chest. He himself as a boy toy, girls.
All right, leave it to me.
Blue tree earring. What is that? Let's see what it is. Where is it? Sure. Alright, so now we can head back to town and we're just gonna turn that other quest in. Wait, no, we want to warp. Yeah. Okay. Did we actually cut over here before? It is. This is where we did the shortcut to. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's turn in. Can we actually report to Griselda here? The map? Like, map completion stuff? You managed to defeat the Guardians. Thank you so much. It's not a lot, but please accept this for your efforts. 5,000 gold. Huh. And it wouldn't have been possible if not for my elegant combat skills. I'm sure. You've become a lot stronger recently. And in such a short amount of time, too. Really? Absolutely. Of course. You can't let that get to your head. You got plenty more growing to do. I'm sure you can become even stronger by following the example of Adol and his friends. Thank you. I will.
That wraps that up.
So that's all the quests in this town. Alright. Is Griselda in this town? Or do I actually need to go back to, the first town, Kaznan? think she might be here. It's not looking like it. That's irritating, but I guess we just take all the rewards at once. Because we're not really hurting at the moment. I just thought she might. Be here to do a quick map update. And we are going where? We just got a new one. So, here? And to the south. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Oh, another camping area. Set up a tent. Then we gotta rest it at this place so we get another memory. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into sleep. Deep, relaxing slumber. Welcome back, Varg. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Adol appeared to be out of stamina and couldn't run any further. Ha ha ha, giving up already? Oh, he was originally running from him. What did he honestly hope to achieve by giving it to a mere human? Such a pitiful attempt. Now behold, as I, the true God, finally gain the ultimate power. And that's how he lost his memory. And lost the mask, probably. Or he was able to hide the mask before he was blown off. Not again. How many times must you get in my way before you concede defeat? Are you okay, Adol? You were moaning in your sleep. I had a dream about Aldil. I had an inkling it might have been Aldil who attacked you in this area. Though it does beg the question, why did he not finish you off? Maybe it was the same kind of situation as when we met him in the tower. Doesn't seem like his other personality has fully awoken yet. So he probably snapped out of it or something. Yeah, but how long is he going to be able to fight turning into that other person for good? That's what I'm worried about. We definitely need to hurry. Come on, let's find the village. Memory fragments in the surrounding area are now visible on the map. Oh, whoa. Hang on. So we came from this way. So there... What's a red memory fragment? Ones that we can't access, I'm guessing? Possibly? Maybe? But this path goes up to another one, so we're gonna go get that. Wait. This something we need. Well, we're not getting any sort of targeting. I don't know. It's probably a long way around type deal at the moment for that.
Let's go. Here I go.
All right. Subterranean forest? Look at all this stuff. Collect it all. Level 29. We're level 30 though. Magical launcher. Is the skill we just learned. Oh, what a fun view. Wait, curse? We got cursed. I think that means we can't heal. Even more skills. Oh, is it actually hurting us? Who is the one we want for the damage here? I think it's probably her. Level 31. Everybody's leveling. So it isn't her. So I'm guessing it's probably Adel. It is her for these guys. Alright. Alright, so this is... And there is a memory down here. Oh, I thought I was doing my special. I just automatically hit the trigger to do just a basic skill. Alright, let's see what this memory is. It's Dogi! We finally see Dogi! Wait, does Dogi show up in this? Like, do we get to play with him in our party? Boyfriend. Oh, did Dr. Flare fall asleep already? Not surprised. We're barely rested since we left Promalock. Still, we can't believe he came all this way to find wild Celcetian flowers. He's one tough guy to go all this trouble at his age. Just look for some medicinal herbs. Just to look for some medicinal herbs. And then we have you, set on exploring the Great Forest just because you're curious about it. You really aren't scared of anything, are you? Guess I wouldn't have it any other way, though. If it weren't for you, that cursed island would still be cursed. There's no... So he was talking about Falcom? Maybe? I think? There's never a dull moment with you around. Well, as long as I get to go on some exciting adventures, that's fine by me. Adult space defense increased by 1.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. How about this?
Barg, what's been your favorite East game to watch so far? We're gonna go back up and check this path here. We're just gonna plow. Sonic run. Oh, this seems like the proper way to go. Wait, this is the forest we're supposed to be in. Alright, so we can just teleport back to here now. Or if anyone wants to comment, what has been the favorite one that I've done so far for the series, like, to watch East? Oh, we get double checkpoints? What is that? You like Arcanopishtum the most so far? Yeah. I think Origin and this one have been my favorites so far. We still haven't beat Toll's Path either. So this village, this is the village of the wise. It looks almost magical from afar. I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this. I'd heard about this village's existence in the Highland, but I never thought I'd have the chance to actually see it myself. This is your first time here too, right, Adel? I can't say for sure. What kind of wishy-washy answer is that? Are you looking to get kicked in the shins? If the Sanctuary of Storms were still active, we couldn't be here right now. There's no way you could have been here before. Why so quiet, Durin? You always first to make some comment about what's going on. You're Adol's voice. The silent treatment is kind of creepy coming from you. It's nothing. Let's get going. Should we go to the other area first? It's probably gonna be blocked off. Let's go check out that other area and see if we can grab another memory. It's probably gonna send us there anyways. And we could have fast traveled, but I didn't think about it. Wait, was there 2 different ways here? No. Alright. I'm pretty sure... to the left? Oh. We can't even get over it. We are blocked off. Okay. Well, that answers that. We are not allowed. You shall not pass, they say. And they call it Danon Village. I don't think that's the same village that we're supposed to be finding. Give me just a second. I'm still here. Just want to do a couple things real quick. Just had to refresh my stuff. Alright, let's go see what this village is about. It's almost like a ghost town. This really is a strange place. It's in the primeval lands, just like Highland, but the 2 places couldn't be more different. Someone is coming. Hello.
Are you nervous? How adorable. My name is Frida. I'm a warrior of this village who retells stories of the ancient past. Welcome, Adol. I know you've had a long journey.
How do you know my name? I wonder. A lady needs to have some mystery about her, doesn't she?
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid.
Dave! What is the voice we're hearing now?
Is he really up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
Hmm?
That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here! Here! How rude!
A pixie. I'm Nina, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Freda's partner and the village messenger. Created, as in someone actually made you here? And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were just, well, fairy tales. Incredible. Ah, surprised. I'll bet you are. Any more questions? I'm in a good mood today. I'll tell you anything you want to know. So, what's it gonna be? Freda's weight, her measurements, her ex's name? I can give you hints. Or just say them all.
What?
There we go. Yeah, do that. Do that. Give us all the details on Freda. And then she disappears. I swear, she's always like this. Anyway, wait, where are we? You were about to tell us how you know Adel's name. Oh. Alright, I guess I was. But I think there's someone else who would be better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree, Duran? Wait. If I explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. But in short, Duran here has been telling me all about you. This is where he's from, you see. What? The hair kind of clued towards it. It feels like such a long time since we last saw you, Duran. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, do you? Shut up, you two. This is hardly the time to be talking about my hair. Adel, and everyone else too. I'm sorry for keeping you so many secrets from all of you. How long have you been lying to us? Ever since I met you in that bar in Kaznan after you lost your memories. I told you I first met you as an information dealer, right? Well, that's not exactly how it happened. Pretty low, Duran. You better have a good explanation for all of this. And don't give me any of that "you'll understand when you're older" crap. I'll bite you so hard. You have your reasons, I trust. Of course. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. And everything that we have done relates to that incident. An unforgivable sin? What do you mean? The Elder is going to explain all that to you very soon. We'll take you back to his residence now and show you around the village along the way. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there. Well, I'm intrigued. Come on, Adel. The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower. Mean girls up in here.
Daddy, when are we
Welcome,
filming, Daddy?
Valendo.
Come on, Daddy.
Heard
Come
you
on,
guys
come on,
are
come on.
into that.
Let's do it, Daddy. Let's do it. Let's film, Daddy.
Daddy Varg. Daddy Varg. Valen says hi. Hi, Valen. Welcome in. How are you?
Hello. How are you today?
Thank you for the check-in. If there is anyone else you want to if there is anywhere else you want to explore before we get there, just say the word. Like Freda's house. Giggle. Come now. There's nothing to see there. Now, Adel, shall we be off?
Go and show them some love.
Alright, so we're just gonna get some exploring done. And now that we shelled out all that money for armor, I'm sure there's gonna be upgrades. Oh, if it isn't Duran. Hey, what'd you bring us? You went to Komodo and Celery this time, right? I went for work. I didn't have time to worry about souvenirs. What? But you always used to bring them back for us. When did you become so cold and unfeeling? Oh, be quiet. Thank you for getting the shout out for Valen. I'll remember next time. Okay, besides, this is no time to be worrying about things like that. And I think we have ads starting now. Duran's never been one to refuse a request. I wouldn't want to be that way myself, but I respect him tremendously for his selflessness. Well, if it isn't Duran. Haven't seen you here in a while. Is this some kind of research facility? You could say that. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. If you got the money and ingredients, we can make just about anything you can imagine. So what is it you want? A love potion? Something to make you invisible for nefarious purposes?
Incoming
Go on,
outbreak.
name your wish. I think we're good for now. Come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans are all beast deep down. Right, Blondie? Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yeah, we should probably be leaving now. Do you need to use our services? Not right now. I'm just showing them around the village. We'll come here again another time, though, I'm sure. Okay. Alright, so we can't actually shop here. Eventually, I'm sure we'll be able to, though. Duran, you're back. I see that you brought some visitors with you, too. Have you come to buy something? Nah, we're just showing them around at the moment. We'll come back soon, though, I'm sure. Alright, let me know anytime. Weapons, armor, items. If you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you need anything. Actually, let's talk to the little kid. What a rarity. I've never seen anyone with red hair before. Might this be your first time in Danon? Well, don't be getting too excited by all the unusual things here. We don't want any trouble. Mom and Dad had to go a long way away to work. Isn't that neat? So you're Adel. Your hair is as brilliant a shade of red as I heard. My name's Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to come and visit anytime you like. They're cooking with blue fire. I noticed that in the background. Now it looks like up above is where we have to go. So we're just gonna hit. Oh, what is this? Wait, this house is. Well, if it isn't Little Duran. I think I'm a bit too old to be called Little anymore. Who's this? Is it your mother? My mother? Oh, come now, Duran. Is the idea really that so horrific? I'm afraid your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Frida's mother. I see. Now that you mention it, I can see the resemblance. You and Duran certainly seem to get on well. Well, Duran and Frida have been friends since they were practically in diapers. They never managed to move past that, though. You'd think they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. You're still so young, Frida. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the mother? Well, what's wrong? I wonder what that was all about. I don't know, but suddenly it's gotten pretty awkward in here. Never mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel more energetic than ever. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's you, Duran. I see you've honed your skills since we last met. You can tell at a glance, huh? Good old Dante. Well, I am a warrior after all. Frida's refined her skills as well since you've been gone, you know. I wonder who would win in a fight. Oh, I'm hurt, Adel. How about we take this outside and find out for sure? I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman. Oh, you couldn't? Haha. How boring. Wait, is this supposed to be where we're supposed to go? Probably is. Hello? Anyone home? Doesn't look like it. This is probably Duran's house. It seems as if no one had lived here for a while. Yeah, this house hasn't been used for a long time. Whose house is it? It belonged to someone Duran and I knew many years ago. As you can see, it's empty now. So, yeah, I thought it might have been Duran's. Alright, I think we got all this area done. And Duran and Frida, thank you all for your hard work. Even if you won't be here long, I hope you enjoy your time with us. Oh wow, this village is a lot bigger than I thought it was. My daughter's always causing trouble. She reminds me of Duran when he was younger. Me? Hold on a minute.
It's delicious.
Duran, when he was younger, huh? You're going to have to keep a close eye on her. What's that supposed to mean? Haha, it means exactly what you think. Thank you for feeding and watering Vindus.
Refreshing.
When you were younger, you were a naughty, reckless, simple-minded, naive. I don't remember being reckless or naughty. Heading to bed, good night, Shawl and all. Good night, Belladonna, sleep well. Thanks for being here. But you're not gonna deny that you were simple-minded or naive? Grr. This is where the village elder Vanjo lives. He tends to ramble and is kinda difficult to get along with, so you might want to brace yourself. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Either way, if there's anywhere else you want to see, I suggest we go see it before heading in. So what'll it be? Indecision is not becoming of a man, you know. Oh, you have more sightseeing to do. Well done. We can come back once you finish exploring the village. Yeah, we're gonna keep checking stuff out first. What is this place? Like a town hall? Yeah, it is. This is where we'll be getting our board missions after we do whatever the main story plot is. Whoa, what is this place? It looks an awful lot like Lord Aldio's room, but there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Surprised. We call this building the Black Archives. The Black Archives? Yeah, this place is a collection of all of Danon's history and knowledge. You gather information about the outside world here as well. We do. I'll leave it to the Elder to explain in more detail, however. The Black Archives and its contents are closely linked to our purpose in this village. You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know. How did you get from here to Kasnan? Now that you mention it, you must have crossed the Sanctuary of Storms, right? Oh, he used the seams. Wait a minute, Freda. We just can't. Seams. I want to know more too. I demand an explanation as payment for your despicable acts of deceit, Durin. With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. So we call them seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, there's places where the lightning strikes happen with less frequency. I've got them memorized and traveled in and out of the primeval lands by exploiting them. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave the area around Highland. I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible, particularly considering how powerful Aldil is? To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well. Magic, I'm guessing? Magic, that's the power you wield, Celica. Kind of. I use weapons and items that were charged with magic, but I can't use magic by itself. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Danon. The methods that are passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. I see. Although Durin doesn't use it very often. Well, I'm not very good with it, and I don't really want to rely on the same power he did either. Hold on. Why are we even talking about this? You're always so much fun to rile up. He really is. And he's so stupid. He falls right into it every time. The same power he did. Who is he? I'm guessing the person that destroyed the kingdom of Celceta is like a descendant of these people. That's what I'm guessing. Where does this path go? It leads to a small shrine. It was made to seal away something pretty important. Though the thing it was made to seal away's been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Regardless, I'm sorry, but the Elder's permission is needed to go any further this way. Let's return to the village, Adel. Alright, so I think that covers everything. Yeah, we've been everywhere, so let's save again. Alright, and then we can see what the village elder has to say, and then we'll probably wrap up after that. Or should we? Yeah, we're gonna see what the village elder has to say, and then we'll wrap up. Alright then, let's go pay Vanjo a visit. I brought them with me, Elder. Ah, so they finally here. It's nice to meet you. Oh, spare me the self-introductions. I know all about you already, so you'll just be wasting your time. You want to know who we are, am I right? Ah, well. We're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. What? I don't really understand. It happened a long time ago, far overseas. Our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land to the bottom of the ocean. But one of those gods, a certain Lord Aldine, as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta. Does that mean your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta? The kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. It was far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. So our ancestors settled here, underground, repenting for their sins and silently watching over the kingdom. But then something terrible happened. Something terrible. Thanks for refreshing your lurk, Sheeg. This is the story every man, woman, and child in the village knows by heart. Long ago, a winged sage came to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return they revered him as a god. But one day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice, as if he become a different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. Was that God? It couldn't have been Lord Aldil, could it? Sound familiar, Adel? I believe you've witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No, that's not possible. I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Aldil's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him, and on those who visited his tower as well. We thought that maybe we could be of some service to him if the situation called for it. Then Adel was called to the tower, and well, down he went. I see. So you were the one assigned to watch over Adel then? Yeah, listen, Adel. I'm sorry for not telling you. There was just a lot on the line. And it was also, if I gained your trust, I could be at your side. I thought it'd be easier. It's hard to blame him, now we've heard all that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, really. Hey. Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to do, so don't be too hard on him now. Having you around was a big help. It's been a big help having you around, Durin. Your behavior has been suspicious on occasion, but now that we know the truth behind your actions, I feel I speak for all of us when I say we are grateful to have you. I think I can forgive you this time. Thanks, everyone. Adel, we here in Durin share the same objective of you, to pursue Lord Aldil. And to that end, there's something I need to show you. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry, you'll understand when you see it. This way, Adel. It's the mask of the sun, isn't it? This place, it's so beautiful. It's the only part of the village where sunlight can get through, huh? It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. Oh, the sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say. See for yourself in that shrine. But don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe. Is that? No, it couldn't be. It's a mask. Yep. That there is the mask of the sun. What? What's it doing here? I had it removed from Adol's grave. When the hell did you manage that? So they took it from Adol's grave. That makes everything's coming together now. You were unaware of this? Yeah. Oh. Why is this village full of such terrible people? Come now, that's not very fair of you, Durin. If it had been left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who really shouldn't have it. And you were so busy saving Adol after he fell into that waterfall, you certainly couldn't have claimed it. You should be grateful Frida was watching out for you. Bah! You saved me? Yeah, I was the one who pulled you out of the waterfall basin. Lord Eldio was still unstable, groaning in agony like when we last met him in his tower. So I seized the chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kasnan. Still not sure how I pulled it off. I played my part as a messenger, too. We all helped in our own way. So that's what happened. However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking that mask, they may be in the area. Is it safe to leave the mask so exposed? Ah, no need to worry. The shrine's guarded by a powerful force field. It'd take one hell of a blast to break through that. This may seem like an obvious question, but what exactly is the mask? The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess
Welcome Drag 0N190.
prowess of the Ramen soldiers. Dude, for a minute there, it looked like you were hugging that faceplate. What's up, Gotcha Shawl? How are you? I'm doing good, Dragon. How about yourself? Yeah, this whole time my character is actually the one doing all the talking. And the mask used in my village did the same thing. That's just a side effect. The Mask of the Sun really allows its wearer to read Akashic records, where the world's blueprints are recorded. The Akashic records. I've never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by world's blueprints? Just what it sounds like. The world's structure, its property, its origins, everything that ever happened in the past, even every damn thing that will ever happen in the future, all collected in one book. What? Child of Highland. Think for a moment of Lord Adil's actions, and you'll have your answer. Doing good, just working? Hopefully work's going smooth for you. His actions? You mean giving people knowledge? Ah! Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain global balance. It's the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records that make it all that possible. So Gruda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. Where are these Akashic? I'm going to just say records because I don't know how to say that. Akashic. That's probably right. Located in the former capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. Deeper still within the forest. Yeah, and that's where Gruda's headed, no doubt. It's gotta be. He seemed to be mass-producing copies of the mask. You think he plans to use those to read the records? He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can even come close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of
Shout out to Drag0N190
duplicating the
and
mask,
show
he
them
could
some
have
love.
learned its true purpose. It's because of us that he and the Ramans came to this land. What do you... Elder. What's the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. Well, a girl showed up, demanding we give her the mask. A girl? Don't tell me that sorceress. So this is where you all went. Is that... Lisa? Why are you... So you're the apostle girl, eh? Surprised you found this place. Thanks for giving Dragon a shout out. Where have you been? I'm sorry for worrying you, Adel. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now. You seem to be in quite a hurry. Why exactly can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady. I can save Lord Adil. Lisa, guess you're not here under orders as an apostle then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask? At least then.
I'm sorry. Saul!
What's going on? Above us. Wait, it's making me fight a boss right now? What is this thing? It's huge. It's Lisa's. I apologize for being forced to take such aggressive approach, but I simply don't have time to do this any other way.
Saul, come!
What? It can't be. We need to subdue it during... Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Don't let us down. I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask, Adel. Sorry to ask, but will you lend us a hand? Of course. Thanks, sorry to get you caught up in all this. You can access the menu now to prepare for battle. To change party members, use the party menu. Equipment and skills can also be changed. That's about... oh, Freda's with us. I didn't think we were going to get Freda. I kind of want to use her. Adel gladly lends a hand. Work grind. Can Adel even be taken out? Adel can be taken out. I don't know. I want Freda in the party. 'Cause she uses a halberd. We're gonna guess burn. Probably wrong. Hopefully we get the stuff back. We're probably not gonna get to keep her though. And we can't save right now either. I guess we're just gonna go for it.
Excuse me!
Oh, man.
So sorry.
Oh, shit.
Let go. So sorry.
What are you guys doing? Like, fucking attack.
Excuse me. Try this.
Time to finish this!
Let go. Please get out of the way. There. Let go. So sorry.
We're just getting bopped around. You can do it.
Let go. Please get out of the way.
Take this!
So sorry.
Like, it's not... I thought I was dodging it proper, but...
Excuse me. Please stay out of my way. Let go. There. Go, Nina. There.
This guy is mighty annoying to
Please
knock
get out
down,
of the
so...
way.
Knockdowns and knockback. I really don't want to heal during. Them potions are expensive. Well, I got 40,000 gold anyways. Probably just have to. Oh, we did it.
I didn't think you'd be this strong.
Wait. Did we succeed? Oh, that was one hell of a battle. No. I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't going to work against this thing. What? So it is a Galbalan then. I'm sorry, everyone. Soul, do it.
No.
The barrier.
Thank goodness.
Now I can finally save Lord Adil. Ha ha ha. Well done, little apostle. Soul. Rita, he's here. Finally, the Mask of the Sun is mine. You're... Haha, don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, but I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have your own naivety to blame for this. I should have known. You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Gruda. But is this any way to treat your own people? What? Are you saying? Several years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secrets of our ancestors sealed away. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Roman Empire. His name was Gruda, and he was once a magician from Danon.
Wait.
These twinks, I swear. Stay where you are, Adel Christian. Gaddis, Bami, and the Mass Division are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you? Holding your own homeland hostage now. You are despicable. You're just as much of a slime as ever. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary place. Perhaps it is destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. Come now, is it really so surprising? It's a perfectly fitting name for those who've obtained the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. You really haven't changed at all, have you? What do you mean he hasn't changed? Back when he was still in the village, Gruda researched the power of our ancestors stole from the gods. They called themselves that name, and to this day, the word is considered impure. It's bad luck to think it, much less say it. That ha 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 was so villainous. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does me. No matter how far you repress it, it's a part of you, and it always will be. Almost scary, y'all. Ruda. Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained by remaining here. And though I may not have much attachment to this place, I suppose it is still my home. So I'll leave peacefully today. Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I won't be quite so merciful next time. Wait! Ha ha! Ha ha! I'll just let him do it this time. He does it better. He's gone.
Lisa.
Kalilika, Adel, what have I done? Well, this has been a hell of a day. No point just standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort this all out. So, young apostle, what were you trying to do with the Mask of the Sun? Gruda implied he said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that the last time Lord Adil was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him. And so I'm so sorry. That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm more interested to know that you're a descendant of the Celcetian royal family, aren't you? How did you... Lisa's? Whoa, that's news to me. That white Galbalan of yours was the dead giveaway. Legend has it was created by King LaFrance to fend off Lord Adil after he lost control of himself. So King LaFrance and Lord Adil fought each other. That's what they say. Not there are any surviving records to confirm one way or another, of course. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalans were created using a forbidden technology our ancestors sealed away. King LaFrance was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to use of such technology shows his unease. Guess that explains how it was able to destroy the barrier. Soul was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. I was told he'd been passed down in the family for generations, but I had no idea his creation had come about under circumstances like that. You rode on Soul too. Adel, Lisa, used him to take you to see Lord Eid. Aldil. Really? Yes, Lord Aldil asked me to escort you to his room personally. And I have to say, it was no small task finding you out in that forest. This is Adol we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out a window first. Haha. The thing I find most difficult to accept is that man who attacked the Highland was from Danon. Yeah, he had me completely fooled. There was no doubt in my mind he was a Roman commander. Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in our village. He was also a wise man in his day who loathed the sin of our ancestors committed more than anyone else, and that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow or another, during his studies, he became attracted to the power of the gods that they attempted to steal. Why would that be? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was the end of that. In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Aldil, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely, he managed to gain the support of Ram for his research into the mask. And now he has returned to the forest. So where's he headed next? He must have sussed out the mask's true power by now. Which means there's only one thing he could be possibly after. The records, the blueprint of the world, which can only be read using the mask power. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the Kingdom of Celceta. It's called Elduk. And in its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Aldil lived when the kingdom still existed. Supposedly, that's where the records can be found. Supposedly. The door of the temple is sealed. We've tried to open it many times, but we've never been able to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there. But considering his resourcefulness up till now, Gruda may have found a way. When I was talking to Gruda, he mentioned that Lord Aldil is headed for Elduk as well. Seems Elduk is the main point of the interest for all parties then, including you, Adol. If you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront Aldil. Then that's just what I'll do. Elduk, huh? This'll be my first time there too. Elder, I would like to go with Adol as well. Me too. Well, you are familiar with the route, but are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task. I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal. Greta. Huh. Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. So go on ahead. They'll need a guide anyway. Thank you, Elder. I will be going on ahead to Elduk.
Hey,
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? I won't be alone. I have Soul with me. And there are a few things I'd like to look into.
Indeed.
About your ancestor, King LaFrance? Yes, I'd like to know what happened to King LaFrance and Lord Aldil when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Aldil to normal. Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? Not gonna say anything, Adol? We'll catch up as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
I'll be eagerly awaiting you. Take care, everyone. I'm certain that one day, Aldil and I will all be able to drink tea together once more. And I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now. And there she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No!
I had no intentions of... Men, they're like animals, aren't they? Durin, please refrain from making such comments. The others have begun grouping me with you. Nod, nod. It's time we should get moving, Adel. We have a lot of ground to cover. I take it she's gonna be the one that can get us over them poison pits. Alright. And that is where we're gonna be wrapping up for the night. Shaw is obviously a wild animal. I mean, kinda. Can't you see these eyes? A little bit. Look at those teeth, right? Well, thank you everyone for joining me. We will be back Friday with Friendship Fridays. We are gonna be doing some more, Warhammer Vermintide 2. Varg may be joining us, but it will be with, Nolanker and Argus. You're welcome for the streams. Just needs a good cuddle. Let loose the shawls of war. Yeah, I heard cuddle. Yeah, we'll have a cuddle party. Oh, and if you're not in the Discord and would like to join the Discord, the link's at the top of the chat now. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Join the Discord. Oh, I gotta dance for the Sapphire before the end of the stream. Cuddle. Yeah. But let us try and find someone to raid out to. Thank you everyone so much for being here. Big Bro is streaming. He's in the fam. Like a cuttlefish. Hey, Sapphire. I know you have like 1,000,000 points, right? Use the guide the raid, and we'll raid right into him. Wait, did it not have you put a name in? Typically, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm already following him. I have 140. Wait, it didn't have you put. Damn, that's supposed to have you like put a name or a link in it. I'll have to look at it after stream. But thanks again, everyone. We're gonna be raiding into Big Bro. Do you know what he's playing, Sapphire? Quarantine zone. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Alright, so we're raiding into Big Bro. He's playing Quarantine Zone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, and I will see you back here Friday, hopefully. Good night, everyone. Love ya. Bye. Hold tight for the raid.
"星たちだけ私を見